You know what time it is. You guys are doing well. I had a busy day, man. I'm glad I got back at this time to start something. Start this stream somewhere. Jeez Louise. It's just been ripping and running, man. I've been up since like 5 this morning. Just going. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys had an amazing day. I couldn't do much because I was all over the place, but we're here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a great Monday. Happy December. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. It's been a crazy day, but we're here. We are here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube world. Man, nice push by the Bulls. But what happened again at 2,500 or 25,500? Reject. So it looks like that's going to be the battle zone going into like the rest of the week. And we got FOMC, next week? FOMC on the 10th, CPI on the 10th, everything on the 10th. The 10th is going to definitely push the markets in a certain direction for the rest of the year. 416. Okay, we got somebody in here. I trade MNQ trading over 4 years. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, let me bump this guy up. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, let me make sure we are good to go. The evening session, man. The evening session is always a good time. All right, let me put this over here. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party's at the horizontal stream. It's over here with the horizontal stream. All right, there you go. Trendline Traders is back in the building. Did someone say trend lines? I did, my friend, I did. Shout out to the Trendline Traders in the building. Ooh, nice pop right here, though. Very interesting. Yo, Trendline Traders, how was your day, man? Hope all is well. Nice pop right here. We're getting a nice little rise off of 400. We'll see what happens, man. Did anybody else see like the stat, the VOO stat? Like in terms of money coming into the market, it has not slowed down. So it's like, bro, any little drop we get gets bought right back up. And it seems like somebody's like, it's propped up. Yeah, they said VOO inflows are like at record levels. Nice pop, jeez. One thing I'm starting to learn is that I have to leave. Just gotta leave Asia session alone, man. My edge works best during New York. If I'm gonna play Asia session, it's gotta be one micro. 1 or 2 micros. So I don't get myself into trouble instead of 5 micros, 10 micros. The Trendline Trader says it was a good day off. Nice. Same, man. It was busy. But overall, good day for sure. Good times, man. Fourth quarter vibes. Gotta end the year strong. And start December off strong as well. But yeah, man, we're grinding. The grind doesn't stop. We're gonna keep on going. We have no other option. No other option, man. The grind does not stop. All right, let me make sure. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, let me see. All right, cool. That's good to hear, trendline traders. Let's keep it going, man. This morning passed like 3 more Apex evals. I'm gonna get those things started tomorrow. I'm just building back up slowly, man. It's just been a dumpster fire. I've just been forcing things, man. Look, if I were to show you my trades, you'd be like, what were you doing? I'm asking myself the same things. Like I went into a trance. I went into Asia session trances, if that makes any sense. And I couldn't, it's like I went into a trance and I couldn't pull myself out of it. And it was like quicksand. It was like quicksand, man. But yeah, now we got like 7 fundeds, trying to get back to 20. That was another part of it. I was trying to force myself, overdoing it on the evals. There's a lot going on, but we're here. We are here. Is this thing live? I wonder. All right, we're about to find out. It looks like it's live. All right, let me see. The trendline trader says, sometimes I forget my own name and I take non-trendline trades and I usually kick myself. Yeah. I don't know what kicks in, man. It's like, oh man, I've been deep diving into like the psychology, the fight or flight, the amygdala, your animal brain, all of that, man. This thing between our ears is like very, 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 very powerful. So sometimes it can take over if we let it. If we don't have processes in place to like recognize when things are going awry, your animal brain's gonna take over. The fight or flight is just gonna take over. Because our brains were built for survival, right? It was not built for trading. When we see red, naturally, we're like, oh my gosh, right? Hold on one second. Yeah, something takes over, man. And we have to recognize that that's part of how the brain is set up. And we have to have things in place to recognize it and diffuse the situation before you go into tilt mode and everything falls apart. We've all been there. Doesn't everybody feel bad after a tilt? Everybody does. And we ask ourselves the same question. What the heck was I thinking? That's the thing, we weren't. When fight or flight takes over, the blood starts flowing to the extremities. It's either fight or we run. It's one of the two. That's what your body is prepared to do. The thinking aspect kind of disappears. That's the term when people say I blanked out. I don't know what I did. That was fight or flight. But all in all, it's about survival. And the fight or flight brain does not mix and match with trading. Trading is like throwing a wrench into all of the It's like throwing a wrench into the hardware. You gotta unwire some things and rewire some things in order for things to flow. And in order to do that, it's just experience, man. That's it. Experience and awareness of how you're thinking. Trade in and trade out. It's very interesting. Very interesting. This whole trading game like forces you to put a mirror and like your trades are a mirror of you, what you got going on inside. The trendline trader says trading is like an onion, it has layers. That's a fact. There are layers to this thing. There are layers to this thing. That is a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see if we get back up to, let's see if NQ can get back to 25.5 and reclaim. The trendline trader says ogres are like onions. Layers, man. It's real. It's definitely real. All right, let me make sure. Is my mic good? Yeah, my mic is good. I started the stream off with the laptop mic yesterday. I was like, golly, I'm rusty after a couple days. Crazy. But we're back. Shout out to everybody. We are here. What is this? Whoa. Okay, let me go back. I guess it doesn't update until, we'll see. Oh yeah, let me get my polls up. Infinity fam. Are you on the day? Are you green? Are you green or red? Let's just do R. Let's go to selections. Red. Flat. Let's go. We got our poll in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I think we have to, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. So come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream is where the party is. You can zoom in, you can change the quality to 1080p, you can do all that fun stuff. Come over to the horizontal stream if you're on the shorts stream. All right. Ooh. What was that? Okay. Start pool. Red, green, and red, and flat. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, that's where the party is. We're over here partying with this price action. Khaled vibes, what's going on? What's the word? Khaled vibes says, my first payout actually might be top one, the one firm everyone hates. Did you check my post in Discord? My profit factor is nuts. Nice. I haven't checked that. I haven't been on the Discord. I literally just walked in the door. I literally just walked in the door, man. And I was like, man, I told everyone I'll be on. So here I am. So now I'm trying to catch up with everything. But yeah, congrats, man. You're going to get there, man. We're all rooting for you, Caleb. that first payout is sweet. You're like, oh, okay, there's something here. There's something here. All right. There's definitely something here. We got to figure it out. But yeah, we're just talking about psychology, trading psychology. It's real, man. It's definitely a real thing that needs to be worked on. Even your subconscious, like ideas about money, all of that goes into play. Everything goes into play. Poverty mindset. If you haven't had much, and poverty mindset versus abundance mindset, all of that goes into play. It's very interesting. K Boogie, what's the word? Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie in the building. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy December. It's December. What? Every time I think about it, I'm like scratching my head, like, golly, what have I been doing the last couple of months? But I looked over my trades. It's just simply been over trading, overextending myself, blowing accounts for no reason. I had a couple accounts at payout, somehow messed them up. It's just been like, I've just been digging myself into a hole, but we're building back. Got like 7 accounts now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be modest with my plays. Not gonna try to make $20,000 tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up early. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's up? Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. What's the word? K Boogie says, great NY session, but Asia is killing me per usual. Asia is just, man, Asia's hit or miss. Asia kills me too, man. I need to like compile a list of all the funded accounts I've blown during Asia session this year. Doing too much, man. Whenever I'm getting into them, when I get too deep into the charts during Asia session, I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm trying to play it like New York. I just need to stick to New York, man. If I play Asia, it's one NQ, one micro at a time. Yes, Calavaj, one micro. And even with Apex, I just want to leave Asia session alone for Apex. You see how you just said you can make a lot with one micro, you just have to hold, right? Holding a play and letting it fluctuate with a trailing drawdown is not fun. So I think if I play Asia, it will be with minimal size and it'll be Topstep. End of day drawdown. Because Apex, that trailing drawdown is ruthless. You just gotta call it what it is. It works in the house's favor. Shout out to Kate Boogie with the hoodie. Do not over leverage. Yes, facts. Over leveraging, yes. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yeah, I gotta stop trading it. My model just doesn't. Yeah, there's some models that work perfectly during the Asia session, and that model doesn't work during New York. Then you have models that work perfectly in NY, and you try to play it during Asia, and it does not work. So we just have to, from a probability mindset, from a probability standpoint, we got to put ourselves in the best position. If my edge usually works during NY, let's say I'm 50, 60, like 60, 70% cooking it during NY, and then you get to Asia and you're at 30, 40%, you just got to go with the hot hand. You got to be patient, wait till New York or even close to New York where you get a little bit of volume and take it from there. Put yourself in the best position to win. Okay, Boogie, I feel your pain, trust me. Asia session has whooped my behind. Cala Vibes Trading says intraday isn't realistic. Why? I only do end of the yeah. Intraday, that's a fact. The thing is, the way I'm from now on, I just gotta go back to what I was doing last year, which is one and done. And then systematically, like Pat Baloney talks about, like when you take a hit, your next play shouldn't be, your size on the next play, your stop on the next play shouldn't be double the hit you just took. It should be half. So if you systematically decrease how much you're risking as you're going into drawdown, it keeps the account around. So if you just lost 400, don't go on the next trade and risk 800. That's how you get yourself in trouble. So let's say you risked 400, next trade on that particular play, which should be another day, not the same day. If you took your $400 loss, all right, that's it. Go back to the drawing board. Understand that the account will be there tomorrow, and go in with the next play will be half that size or close to half. Nah, it's at least half. That's how I'm gonna do it. At least half. But yeah, most people, what do when they take a hit? They're doubling up to get that back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Great. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trendline Traders. California said 10 days to get a payout, so not being as reckless because payout is so far, yeah. Take your time, but reverse engineer, California, reverse engineer the drawdown. Give yourself a chance. Excuse me. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Means I might have to thrive on the mindfulness future flow plans. Over-leveraging. Do not over leverage. Yeah, one micro can definitely do damage for sure. I've definitely seen it. Intraday drawdown isn't realistic. That's a fact, man. Why only do end of day? Yeah. Some firms are selling cheap instant accounts but have a ESS rule. It's basically a 10% consistency, so most of everyone will fail. Yeah, it's a money grab. Yeah. K Boogie says got 617 drawdown left on my Lucid Flex accounts. Gotta lock in for sure. Shout out to K Boogie. That's plenty. Look, that's plenty of space. Break that down and grind back up. You got it. I think I'm gonna try to get some more. The Apex sale ends tomorrow, right? I'm gonna try to get some more, pass some more evals tomorrow at the open. And then that'll give me like 6 PAs. Let me see, 6 PAs, I got 3 Buell Knocks. Only thing about those, I just gotta activate them. But my Ninja Trader is acting funny. I don't know what's happening. It's like I have to, did anybody's Ninja Trader reset? I don't know. At one point I could log in and now it's saying the connection, there's something up with there's no connection. I guess I gotta refresh the connection. Breathe. There were even some of the videos I was watching also were talking about how sometimes when we're trading, we're not breathing. We're just like, we're holding our breath. And yes, I've definitely caught myself doing that. That's crazy. You gotta breathe. All right, cool. So now, let me do the math on this. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, guys. Let's get the like button. Get the likes up early. Caleb says, size down minis will wreck you. Yo, one mini isn't bad though. That's like max risk. Yeah, I hold one micro every day, if you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders, I tried just doing 2 and it was great. Nice. Bull flag for me on 1 minute in the 5. I'm watching the 5. Let's see. It's definitely look at your range, man. 550 down to 25.2. It's basically a 300-point range. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We'll see what happens from into tomorrow. We can draw a trend line up at the upper limit though, for sure. Let's see. The upper limit. But yeah, that's your range, man. 500 to 200. Draw your trend. Your trend. Look at the range, though. Insane range. You're talking about big dog range. We definitely ran that level. We definitely ran. Wow. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. This was the entry right here. Sheesh. Connect your lows as soon as you can. Connect your highs as soon as you can. And watch for the reactions. Whoa. This right here, what was that, 10 o'clock? Of course it was the 10 o'clock candle, wasn't it? Of course it was the 10 o'clock. Yeah, we retested that twice, right? Pushed up the VWAP, bounced it back down. What was the 10 o'clock? Oh, no, it was after. After 10 o'clock was up here. Yeah, nice bounce. That 945 pop was it. We didn't look back. All right, cool. We can keep that range. That's a big range. Golly. If we go back up there and retest in the high 4s, I might test my hand down, or I should just relax. Or I should just relax. We'll see. But yeah, actually, speaking of that, I'm about to draw my plans out for these fresh accounts. That's another thing I've kind of like let slip by the wayside. This month, I mean this year, I felt like I've had diamond hands. I'm like, I don't need a plan. I can wing it. I can wing it. Peter Tuckman says you have to have a number where you're going to stop to the upside and to the downside. So when you're winning, you have to have a level where, well, some people say like if you're up, you can risk like a piece of the profit. But in order to save some mental trading capital, if you're trying to get to payout for the first time, I would just say stop. The guy I was listening to has multiple. He just took out like 90K from Topstep like a couple months ago. So he's rolling in the dough. So yes, if he's up on the day, he can take a couple more trades, but he has a strict rule. Let's say he goes up like 1,000, right? He said he'll risk 30%. If he gets a win, he'll risk another 30%. He'll keep risking it until he takes a loss. And then once he takes his first loss, then he's done for the day. So yeah, it's all about systems. Make sure you have some systems in place. Team Massive blessings, what's going on? Team Massive is in the building. K Boogie says, never mind. Hey man, it's all perspectives, man. Calabar says, what a nice harmonic. Yes, sir. Looking like a cup and handle for Asia. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Anyone make $1 million today? Man, oh man, I wish. We'll be doing this live stream from the yacht after I put half of that into dividend stocks. Then we go to the yacht. I'll put like 3/4 of that into the dividend stocks. Then I'll put like another 50 on SPX long term. SPX options for 2027. Those things are like 20,000 a pop. 2027 SPX. Yeah, bro. I was looking at some of those long range SPX charts. They're bouncing around from worth 10K down to 6K, down to 4K, back to 15K, back to 25K. I'm like, golly, these swings are insane. And that's one contract. You get 10 of those? Sheesh. That's what the hedge funds are playing with. They're used to those numbers. Big dog numbers. Millions of dollars flowing in and out from the portfolio day in, day out. Calabar says 312 on my 25K, 6 more days to go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, I gotta bump one of these guys up. Hold on. Chai. Nice. We'll bump you up. We'll bump you up. We'll bump you up. Oh boy. I wonder if I can just like copy paste. How should I do it if I pull people from the waiting room? Who's CJ? CJ, if you're in here, say something. Oh, I gotta actually bump them up, right? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I guess I should just like put the yeah, let me just do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Why not? Let me see how I can do this. How can I do this? If I pull somebody from the waiting room, I can maybe like copy paste what they said so they don't have to type it in again, I guess. You don't have to wait for them to type it in. Okay, how about this? Everyone say, I can do it like that. That's kind of cool, I guess. All right, so we'll see how that goes. Let me see. Who's CJ? CJ, if you're in here, say something. CJ, who's CJ? CJ, if you're in the chat, say something. Lone Wolf Blue says I ended the trade 39.90 on the silver play. Golly, that thing went down 4,000 and went back up 4,000. Yeah, paper trading definitely gets you used to the crazy numbers. 312. Oh my! Remember last night when I was down 42? Right. Ended at 39.90. Wow, insane. That's the beauty of a personal account. You can let that thing, you just turn it off and wait for things to work itself out. Calibive says weekly options are big money, but trade the same as futures, trail the position. Yeah. 0 DTE are 0 DTE is crazy. 0 DTE is like, man, you want to talk about a roller coaster? 3 DTE is good momentum. That 7 day is sweet spot. Yeah, 7 day is solid. That's what I started doing with SPX and SPY. Especially with SPY. SPY is like nice and very liquid, no craziness, pretty straightforward. If I go back to like, if I get bored and go back to after I take like once I get to 6 figures in payouts, and I get bored and I might load the options account back up and play SPY every day. Whatever moves ES makes, I'll just run it on SPY options. Prolific, what's the word? Hope all is well, man. Hope everybody had a great day. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, 7 days out for the options is sweet. Yes, close to the money. Definitely close to the money. If you're 0 DTE outside of the money, boy, you'll watch your money. If it doesn't go your direction, it's literally like flushing money down the toilet. Calivibe says, and the movement, and so yeah, silver not a game, man. Down 4K to up 39.90. Thank you is like hold my beer on liquidity. Yes, it's like a snail. Yeah, good old Asia session. Oh, was that pop at 8? It was at 8, close to 8. Yeah. Shout out to ISO Nova. What's going on? Shout out to Calibives. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Race to Win says, blew my account. Oh no, what happened? What's good out there? Thinking about switching it up. Lucid, everybody says Lucid is solid. I haven't had any complaints. I haven't heard any complaints about Lucid. And I've been seeing them pay out nicely. Shout out to ISO Nova. Ooh. Yeah, we're like a snail right now. We're definitely like moving at snail's pace. Let's see if I can I gotta do some levels too. Nice push back up though for the Bulls. We got back up to 25.5, and of course, whoever's up there is slapped down again. Let's keep it going. Cool. I just get bored and overtrade. I really need to walk away once I'm out. Same Race to Wins. I've been doing that this year as well, man. You're not alone. It's part of the game. Jeez. Ugh. All right. It's part of the game, man. Stay the course. You'll be fine. I think I'm about to grab some more Apex accounts. See if I can pass it. Get some more underneath that $40 lifetime umbrella. This should be the time where I'm like full, not even like, this should be the time where I have my extra payouts on the side that boost me back to like 20 accounts if I'm below it on Apex. This is when they run the sales, that's what kept me afloat last year, so that I was using house money. That's always the goal, man. Once you get the payouts going, reinvest. And then by the time you know it, you have a payout foundation, which just pays for all of your accounts. But the key is to keep the payouts flowing and use them correctly. Don't go to the bar until you have a good foundation of accounts. And let's say you got 20 and you got like 2 or 3 close to pay or at payout, then you can use a little bit of money, but you got to be at payout. But yeah, it's all good. Race to Wins, you'll be back. I'm going through it as we speak. All right, I need my water. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday, happy December. We're back in the mix. What time is it? 45. Yeah, I think we got like 45 minutes. I might have to hop on a phone call. We'll see what happens. Late night phone call. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see clearly. And you can get 1080p. You can change the quality. You can do all that good stuff. All right, we're just going to go with it. Let's just go with it. Bada bing, bada boom. Are we in the mix? Tomorrow, what news do we have? Do we have Jolts tomorrow? I think we have Jolts tomorrow. I gotta double check. All right, here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Cala Vibe says pivots. My pivots on NQ are 494 and 366. Yeah, I think I have the four. Yeah, definitely anywhere near that 500 level. We'll see what happens. Whoever's slapping down from up there, there are definitely some orders up there. Once we get back up there, we'll see how things react. Yeah, look at that range though, man. Today's range, well, Asia, London, into New York, crazy. Heck of a push by the Bulls back up this New York session though, for sure. Are you breathing when you take a trade? Man, monitor your breathing when you're in the middle of a trade. Need like a monitor. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me double check. Shout out to B. Hendrix in the building. The Mod Squad. The Mod Squad. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Trading in the building. Yeah, we're just gonna run it like this. That's cool. The Mod Squad. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Let's get our likes up early tonight. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Red. If Red is out there, man, shout out to you, man. Hope all is well. Hope you enjoyed Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoyed the weekend, man. Salute to Red. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. All right, let me see. We got the air. The air is blowing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Calavibe says the open was pretty lame, not gonna lie. Prolific said I'm about to get some more PAs, evals. Yeah. I'm grinding. I think I'm gonna get some more for tomorrow. Definitely gonna run some more. That'll put me at like 5 or 6 PAs on Apex. I gotta grind back up, man. Gotta have a plan for each and every account. When I don't have a plan for my account, is for each account is just things go haywire. Things go haywire. Even when I was like back when I was getting like payouts on a weekly basis, the when I didn't have my plan laid out, I'll blow accounts. And then I'll jump to another account to try to supplement, then blow that account. So yeah, I gotta be careful, man. Systematic stacking of base hits and systematic losses. One thing from the videos I was watching over the weekend that stood out that people kind of take for granted. We know it, but hearing it out loud, I don't know, it turned on the light bulb. The losses are part of the edge. In the back of our mind, we kind of know that, right? The edge, you're gonna win a certain percentage of the time, right? But I think in our brains, we kind of skew it to where we're gonna win 8 out of 10 trades, 9 out of 10 trades. So when you do take those 2 or 3 in a row, your brain is like, hold on, man, we have an edge. But even with the edge, based on trading in the zone, you can go 10 in a row because anything can happen. You can go 10 losses in a row because anything can happen. You can go 10 wins in a row because anything can happen. The losses are part of the edge. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader, what's the word? The losses are part of the edge. I just wrote it down. I got it in big letters. Like, it's okay. It's okay. And then they showed up. Pat. Pat is who I was listening to most of. Go to Pat Baloney's YouTube channel and go to his playlists and go to Bulletproof. I think it's like some Bulletproof something. And I was like, oh my gosh, he kind of like draws it out. So if you're like a visual learner, go to Pat Baloney's YouTube channel. He draws it out. So it's like you see it from a different perspective. It's something you already know, but it's just like you see it drawn out. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's very interesting, man. The psychology of trading, the trading psychology. Cala Vibe says, did I try to trade Thanksgiving? It was the tiniest candle ever. No, I didn't try. I wasn't messing with it. Did I mess with the open? Oh, actually, I did. I tried to pass an eval, but it was chopped. Didn't go too well. Prolific Trade says, me too. I want to go into 2026 with 20 eval. Yeah, with this $40, man, I think we'll get another 90% off soon. But I'm trying to get as many as I can for this $40. If I do the math correctly, let me see. Might be able to add like 2 or 3 more. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop is back in the building. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going, man. TradeZella. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Discord, playlist, schedule sheet. I think I'm gonna turn this guy off. Ooh, maybe not. Bada bing, bada boom, man. All right. But yeah, man, the losses are part of the edge. The losses are part of your edge. Kobach says, how's it going? Kobach says, just came in to see how things are going. I'll be going to bed soon. Absolutely. Shout out to Kobach. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll be going to bed soon. I stayed up late and got up too early. Yeah, I definitely stayed up late last night too, man. We were having a good session last night. Great session. Cave Trader says taking a 30-minute to an hour between trades helps a lot. Yeah. Taking a little break to like decompress. Because just think about how much data we're processing. Each candle, bro. Just think about the data we're processing. We're looking for patterns. We're watching price action, candle in and candle out. It's a lot, man. Uh-oh. Dang, let me see. Yeah, that's cool. Is this supposed to be more? Oh, speaking of that, let me see if that thing is available. How, Sway? Man, mosquitoes trying to get me, man. Shouldn't have left the door open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kala Vibe says something I started to see is when I have larger L's. When they do occur, it damages my account, but the tight losses, you shake it off. Even when you have hella wins, the loss control play. Yeah, that's a fact. Controlling the laws and keeping them in the ballpark helps a lot. Prolific Trade says speak it 90% before year ends. For sure. It's coming. We just don't know when, but it's coming. Christmas is coming in hot. Cave Trader says I'm already at 6 accounts, 4 funded, 2 evals. I do want like 20 p. Yeah, man. When you have a whole bunch of accounts, you kind of take it for granted. You're like, all right, took an L on that one next. Took an L on that one next. Win. Took an L on that one next. You can kind of like move through. But we're going to get there. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar Trading, that's where I want to get. One and done. He's taking one trade per day over like 30, 40 accounts with Copy Trader. Shout out to the Expert Loser. We just said what's up to Expert Loser. Like 10, 20 minutes ago. I was like, shout out to the Expert Loser, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader said I have my 2 fundeds for almost 8 months. Are you serious? Man, see, that's where I need to get. Holding accounts for like months. Last year I was holding accounts for like a month and a half. But this year it's just been it's been a struggle. My accounts aren't even lasting a week. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? But it's cool. I've been forcing my hand, but when you try to force your hand with the markets will humble you quick, fast, and in a hurry. Repeatedly. Johnny Dundee, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Johnny Dundee says, screwed again. Hit my max consistency in about 2 hours. Can't trade. That rule is meant to give the prop firms an edge. Absolutely. Consistency rules, drawdowns, trailing drawdowns, payout policy tweaks. Yeah, bro. It's all meant to work against you. They want you to jump through hoops. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's a business. They want you to jump through as many hoops as possible. They want you to fumble at some point. I just recently decided to get some more accounts. Nice. Man, but man, look, 8 months with your fundeds, that's great. Shout out to Cave Trader. Lone Wolf Blue says, look at the move on NQ. Yeah. Somebody's pushing down from that 25.5 level. For sure. Somebody's pushing down. I don't know who's up there, but they don't want 25.5 to reclaim. But we'll see. Prolific said 8 months is great. Good trading fan for sure. Shout out to Cave Trader. 2 payouts from one account. It's a 50K too with Apex. I still have the account and it's still at nice buffer to get the third payout and leave a nice buffer. Yes. Once you get into cushion, man, you can just float the account. Prolific Trade says size down on funded accounts. Use your true edge and little more size. Open eval. Yeah, for sure. Gotta get back to it, man. I know I can do it, but it's just been, I've just had a mental block. 2025 mental block, man. But it's cool. We're gonna bounce back. Patience. 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 Pay yourself. Get into cushion. Float accounts. Consistent payouts. K Boogie with the hoodie says, I like consistency rules, not gonna lie. We've all been through it. Yeah, Prolific says we've all been through it. It's true, man. It's like writer's block. We were talking about it last night. When you were just flowing a couple months ago, you're just flowing. Things were just coming out onto the paper, and then all of a sudden you can't get anything onto the paper. Johnny Dundee says 25,500. Block wall, yeah, for sure. Something's up there. I don't know who's up there, but they're up there. The way we started Asia session yesterday, somebody was up there. They were like, cut the rope. Cave Trader says, yeah, I trade like Nutty Bar with small size, but I trade more frequently than he does for sure. Yeah. I like how he's doing it, man, because I've watched his whole journey. When he was blowing 20 accounts at a time. I don't know if he's blowing 20 accounts at a time, but I know he was blowing accounts and he was just sitting there like online, like, what the heck am I doing? Yeah, at some point, something clicks and it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to keep blowing accounts, but I want to keep trading. So what's going to be the exchange? Discipline. The discipline has to go up. The strategy has to go up. Cave Trader says, yeah, I trade like, no, but yep. Kobop says, I won a 100K account. Nice. Earlier, nice. Where'd you win it? I already made 155 on it, but I was trying to figure out how to use it and accidentally exited my long. I could have had around 1K if I didn't get out on accident. All good. Nice. Will become a sewer rat before I let trading break me. That's a fact. Hey, Khaled vibes, I'm with you. Hey, look, I'm in it for the long haul. We're not playing no games. No matter what anybody says, I'm in this thing for the long haul. I'm not playing no games because I've seen what it can do. I've seen what it can do. So I just have to lock in, man. Don't let the emotions take over. Lock in, stay focused. Understand that the losses are part of the edge. The losses are part of my edge. The losses are part of my edge. Controlled losses are part of my edge. And I have to not let the amygdala in the brain take over, the animal brain. The frontal cortex is where all your reasoning comes into play. But if you let the amygdala take over, the logic goes out of the window. Johnny Dundee says, since I can't trade, dropped in to say hello. Absolutely. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Newport Beach is in the building. Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building, man. Happy December, man. Man, yeah, you're done for the day. You hit your goal or the consistency rule, your consistency level. Now you can go and enjoy the rest of the day. Shout out to Kobop. That FSP guy is crazy the way he trades, but he is making a lot of money, yeah? Yeah, I know some gunners. I definitely know some gunners on YouTube. They trade crazy, but they gun for it, man. They're just pouring money into the props until they get a payout. Honestly, since I have 4 winning days, I might just drop down to 2 micros for the rest of the days. Hey. I would do the same thing. Shout out to Gabrielle. What's going on? FSP is awesome, great community. Shout out to Gabrielle. Mr. Koski says, updated futures market bar again in the Discord. Let's go. Nice. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Johnny Dundee says, consistency rules suck. Shout out to Mr. Vex. What's going on? Mr. Vex says, hello, brothers. What's going on? Yo, who is CJ that just got in the Discord? CJ, where you at? CJ jumped in like at 8:19. The mosquitoes are trying to attack me, man. I left the door open, man. They're in here heavy. Oh boy. Shout out to Mr. Vex in the building. Man, everything is well, man. We're grinding. The grind doesn't stop. Happy December, guys. If it's your first time in here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Mr. Vex, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope everyone's doing well, man. ESS rules are not your friend, though. That's a fact. Stream Element says, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you sprint, the markets will punch you square in the mouth. In the nose, square in the nose. It'll elbow you in the nose. If you try to sprint, the markets will humble you. So just treat it like a journey, relax, and keep on pushing. Mr. Vex says 2 max trades for me per day. Y'all hear that? 2 years gold and S&P futures. Nice. Man, I wish I would have found futures earlier. It's been like 1 year for me for futures. The prop firm game. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says no news events for tomorrow. Okay, so there's nothing tomorrow. When is didn't Powell, that happened at 8, right? That might have been what that pop was. Because Powell was supposed to speak at 8, right? I forgot. Let me go see if there's anything on what he said. Did he say anything, or was he just on the mic somewhere? Let's see. Powell. Just type in Powell. When latest. Fed Chair Powell does not comment on economy and multi-bank remarks prepared for delivery at. Oh, that's like it was at a. Powell didn't say anything important. It's funny how the Twitter commentators, he didn't say nothing important. He was just talking. All right, yeah, Powell ain't say nothing, man. Also Nova says, mosquitoes, we got 5 inches of snow here in KC. Dang, 5 inches? No. I don't even want to hear the word snow. I don't want to see the word snow. I don't want to see nothing about the white stuff coming from the sky. Dang, 5 inches? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, have a good night, guys. Absolutely, man. Kobop, we'll see you next time. What? 5 inches? Shout out to Mr. Vex. 2 years in the game, man. Gold, S&P futures. Mr. Vex, I know you've been having a ball with gold. Gold has been flying. Mr. Vex says 2 max trades for me per day. That's how your edge works out. That's how your edge works out. I don't know. I'm 3 hours away. No snow here. Wow. Shout out to Gabrielle. Gabrielle says, man, still inside the opening range. That's the no trade zone. Yeah. Gotta stay patient and wait for a breakout whenever it happens. If it happens, stay patient, warriors. Absolutely. Patience is the name of the game. Patience. Mr. Vex says, I'm trading live account now. Nice. It's a different ball game for sure. Oh, what live? Okay, who you trading live with? Shout out to Mr. Vex. Prolific Trade says 8 p.m. and it left behind bearish SMT between ES and NQ. Fed is currently in a blackout. Yep, blackout is, facts. Because we got FOMC next week, so blackout week. That's a fact. That's a fact. Mr. Vex says, either way, rent or don't pay rent. And guys, always late, pal. Always late, pal. Dang, they will not leave JP alone, man. Always late, pal. Man, White House calls him an idiot. It's bad, man. And then when that picture with Trump and Powell standing next to each other with Powell's like, man, why are you here? It's hilarious. That picture will go down in history. What's going on, IT? Shout out to Cash. What's up? All is well, man. We're just kicking it. You know how it goes. Evening session vibes. Shout out to Keller Vibes Trading. JP sounded depressed and stole 7K from me. Don't sleep on JP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get to 2K, guys. Oh, your own live. Okay, your personal account. Nice. That's what's up. That's definitely a different ball game. Which brokerage are you using, Mr. Vex? Prolific Trade says next year we getting a new Fed chairman. Yeah. The White House keeps saying, we already know who it is. It's going down. Mr. Vex says Tradeovate. Nice, nice. Yo, Mr. Vex, does Tradeovate glitch at all for you? That's what I've been using since the beginning. Tradeovate for futures. I don't know if it's the stream or what, but even when I'm not on stream, man, Tradeovate gives me, I'll be in the middle of a play and my DOM will everything will just freeze. Price action will freeze for like 2 seconds. I'm like, hold on. 2 seconds is a long time for NQ, especially with size. 2 seconds is a long time. Calibars Trading says, maybe we can get a chairman that don't steal my money. Man, we'll see, man. It's going to be interesting. 2026, it's going to be interesting. Mr. Vex says, I haven't experienced any glitches with it. Been treating me pretty well. Nice. Yeah, I know, like, at the last year, I didn't have any issues, but it's just been, like, this year, maybe I have to, like, uninstall it and then reinstall it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe there's a bug in there. I'm starting to think that. Maybe I should do that. I just thought about that. Whoa, my bad. Maybe I just need to uninstall it and then reinstall it, and then maybe it'll get rid of, maybe it might get rid of the glitching. Because I didn't see that until this year. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe my Tradeovate has a bug. Gotta uninstall and reinstall. Prolific says, are you running fiber internet? That's another thing. That might be another issue. When I'm not connected via Ethernet, that might be another issue. If I'm using Wi-Fi, that could be another issue. Right now, I don't trade more than 3 contracts. Nice. Micros or minis? Color Vibes Trading says, Quant Tower, no issues, but X and Tradeovate glitches, yeah. Shout out to Take a Seat. Clips, what's going on? Shout out to Take a Seat Clips. What are you trading and how long have you been trading? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been trading since 2016, guys. I've been on a roller coaster for a long time, almost a decade. Mr. Vex says I'm running fiber. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Lone Wolf Luke, Mr. Kashi says, you see some of the new features in Quantar in this last update that just came out. Minis, okay, max 3 minis. Yeah, that's about my my max as well. Unless I go to like 250Ks or 150Ks, I might sneak in 4 here and there. But I gotta be systematic about it. That's all. Prolific says, yeah, I'm running fiber and no issues. Nice. That's what I need to do. Color Vibes Trading says, haven't updated yet. Take a Seat Clip says, since 08? Ooh, wow. Insane. I wish I started in 08. Nice. 6-figure payouts this year. Nice. That's what's up. So who you trading with? I'm 16th on Leap right now. I think don't have enough time to keep it up. Which props are you using? I'm trying to get on your level, man. We got to get to 6 figures in payouts. For sure, man. This year I just hit a wall, man. I don't know. I have writer's block from a trading perspective. I got writer's block. Writer's block. Mooner Mars, my dog is in the building. Mooner Mars 301 is in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mr. Koski says, when you do right click on the chart, go to settings, then select price levels. There is so many more options. Ooh, nice. For real? Mr. Koski, when did they update it? Recently? Take a Seat says, my funded futures, Take Profit Trader, Traderify, and Apex sometimes. Nice. That's a solid lineup. That's a very solid lineup. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, that's a solid lineup. I'll say my top props are Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Bill Knox, Traderify, Apex. Who am I missing? Hold on. Topstep, Apex, Traderify, My Funded Futures, Bill Knox. I'm missing somebody. Take Profit Trader, Traderify. Oh yeah, and Blue Sky. Yeah, I've heard good things about Blue Sky too, for sure. Yo, take a seat. Do you copy trade? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it was in the last 2 days. Nice. I updated mine yesterday. Nice. Johnny Dundee in the building. Johnny Dundee says, when I first started trading, no computers and had to call broker for prices. Yeah. Man, I don't know how y'all did it, man. Even when I started, it wasn't that much. There weren't many resources. Fees were like $10 to get in, $10 to get out. It was crazy. So I can only imagine 10 years before that. Just imagine trying to call in plays on NQ. You call in when the price is at 25,300. When they pick up, the price is at 25,400. As soon as you get to somebody, it's at 25,450. And then as soon as you put your play in to go long, NQ drops to 25,300. Gotta be quick on your feet, man. Not a game. Take a Seat Clip says he doesn't copy trade. Nice. When I first started, Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I updated both of mine. Day Traders full license one and the AMP one. Nice. Take a Seat says I trade batches of accounts at a time. Nice. Mental thing. I don't want to see losses across the board. Same here, man. You know what? Most of my payouts came from individual accounts. When I had 20 accounts, everything was individual. So even if I couldn't get through everything for the day, I'll just leave a couple and be like, okay, I don't see my setup. We'll move on to the next day. But I got burned early with copy trading. I always tell this story. I burned like 14 funded accounts in the span of 2 days on Apex. I'll never forget it. 8 the first day, revenge traded the next day with 6 more. And the next day I was actually up, but I wasn't able to get over the previous loss. So I was trying to like revenge trade and blew those accounts. So 14 accounts, 2 days, that scarred me. But yeah, I do what you do, take a seat. Batches, individual. Johnny Dundee says, does Topstep pay affiliates? They stopped affiliates. Yeah, Topstep stopped affiliates. Since I've been trading futures, I haven't seen anybody with Topstep codes. Lone Wolf Blue says, I did that when I first started trading commodities. Yeah, you got to call in a play. Just imagine that. Imagine calling in a play for NQ. Like, yo, I want 5 minis at 25.4. I mean, I guess you could call it in. Just put your entry at a certain spot and then tell them where you want to stop out and your TP. But having to call it in, man. Calavage Trading says, I'm at 37% consistency on this funded in 4 days. Not too bad. Yeah, that's solid. Keep going, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, 66 in the building. Mr. Koski started in 94. Had to call in the plays. Take a Seat says, yeah, we did Forex back then, but futures took over. Yeah. Take a Seat, do you still trade futures? I mean, Forex? A lot of people that I know, a lot of my buddies that were in Forex are coming over to futures land. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep it going. I gave up on limit orders. I really like copy trading. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people that they just have a system for it. Like the way Nutty Bar is doing it, Nutty Bar is doing a good job at it. One trade, done for the day. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said, when I did it, I was swing trading, not day trading. Got it. That makes sense. I can only imagine trying to call in plays when you're day trading. What? Get me out. Man. Take a Seat says no Forex. Nice. Yeah, everybody, whenever I think Forex, I think spread. Some type of spread. The spooky spread. I cannot trade. I don't want no spreads. Don't give me no spreads. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy December. Last month of fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's end it right. Yeah, this is Prolific brought up a good point. This is blackout week. We got FOMC next week. CPI and FOMC same day, I believe. Unless they move CPI like they moved PCE last week. PCE is now this Friday. I thought it was coming in hot last week, but we didn't get it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I think this thing is live. Nice. I didn't know this thing was live. What? I didn't know that. Ooh. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says everything was manual. Mr. Koski says, and how I did it. I went to the library every day and wrote down all the open. Nice. Mr. Koski, you've been in the game for a minute. Went to the library and wrote down all the open high lows of the commodities from the Wall Street Journal. Wow. Then went home and put them in my charting software. Insane. Everything was manual. Take a Seat says Lone Wolf. back here mailing orders in. You gotta mail it in, man. The software is still sold today too. Wow. It's called Track and Trade. Wow. Insane. That is interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Man, if this is your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. The Infinity family welcomes you. We're in the building, man. All right. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out. Aha! This is hilarious. Welcome aboard. Yes, sir. Welcome aboard. Hilarious. All right, man. We in here. Yo, we're moving at snail's pace right now. You see the range. You guys see the range, right? So that's basically what we're playing. Wait for the edges. If you try to play the inside of the range, you might get chopped up. It's not a guarantee, but you might. Everything in here can be chaos. Tap, tap, where is price headed? Tap, where is the price headed? Tap. Let me go look at my daily charts. What are my daily charts looking like? Yeah, daily EMAs are holding the line. Daily EMAs are definitely holding the line. And like that 200 range. We'll see. And we got the 210. Remember the 210 level from yesterday? We held that perfect. What time did I go to sleep? It was like 1-ish. Yeah. 210, 25, 210 is the middle of the most recent daily FEG. So that was a critical gap. We bounced twice from that level, basically, since the open of Asia. Hope everyone's doing well. 25, 210 is the middle of a daily FVG, daily fair value gap. Johnny Dundee says, "Why do you talk about Topstep if no affiliates no more?" I mean, it's still cool. I still, if I'm starting out, I would start out with Topstep, just because of their end of the day and just how long they've been in the game. And I've taken a bunch of payouts from them, so I like Topstep, man. I bang with Topstep. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Newport Beach is in the building. Mr. Koski says the software now has daily download of all the quotes, end of day quotes for swing trading. Nice. Shout out to Cash. Have you read Pitbull, Schwartz, Billy Schwartz? What you're saying reminds me of that book. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they don't have affiliates, but I still support Topstep, man. Topstep gave me like instant success. As soon as I got in and I was diligent and disciplined with my accounts, I got a payout within the first couple of weeks of being with them. I'm gonna get back to it. And that the no consistency rule, if you make 5,000 today, it counts. And then once you get into the cushion, you can really make it Topstep work in your favor. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, Hold on one second, guys. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Johnny Dundee says, I'm with Topstep, but it's expensive. Yeah, it is. It does get a little pricey, but once you do get your accounts like deep in the cushion, it's worth it. You can make that back with a couple of a payout or two. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. My bad, guys. I'm on a phone call, guys. Bear with me. Late night phone call. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in the mix. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Can't remember who it was. Shout out again to whoever told me about trades. And shout out to Presidential Mills. Mills is in the building. Yo, what's up, family? Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Johnny Dundee said, do you know a good AI auto trader platform or service? Somebody has one in the Discord. Shout out to Yazel Reyes. Welcome to the Infinity family. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Take a Seat. Take a Seat in the building. Just start with one account somewhere like the 70 cents from Life on the Futures. Get a payout and then use that to fund your others. Yes. Use the payouts. Let the props pay for themselves. That is the goal. Let the props pay for themselves. Once you start getting payouts, don't go blow it on a trip. Reinvest. Form a good base. And then you can start divvying out and putting the money in other places. But the key is to get the foundation solid. All right, guys, I'm on a phone call, but it's cool. I'm gonna make it work. Whoa, where's my, there it is. Yeah, we're kind of chomping around. 50-point range back and forth. Back and forth action. Evening session. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm trying to handle some business. I'm trying to get things set up for the week. So bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy December. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Hold on one second. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're trucking towards 2K, man. We're like 1/4 of the way there. Let's keep on going. From 1K. See, this says dropped frames, right? This doesn't show any dropped frames. That's insane. Yeah, we're moving like molasses right now, guys. Molasses. Let me go take this phone call. I'll be right back, my friends. We're not moving at all. Let's see if we get anything. Trend line. Pull this guy right there. Trend line action. Trend line action. Whoa, hold on. Am I looking at this correctly? No, I'm not. Too zoomed in. Let's see if we flag. We got ES rocking. Everything's like in a range. Everybody's trying to, price action's trying to figure itself out. So we'll see. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 4-hour candle, red. Oh yeah, we just started a 4-hour candle too. Wow, okay. So we'll see if we stay inside candle or do we break one of the edges? We'll see. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 last night. Silver. Oh, for real? Dang, that's really close to 60. Shout out to Mr. Koski. The expert loser says, once I find myself in trades where I can't do anything but stare at the screen, it's lockout time. That's a fact. I feel the tilt coming. See, it's like a fingers start tingling. Oversizing and overthinking on XFA, on XFA 2, stepping away. Shout out to the expert loser. You're doing the right thing, man. Knowing when to step away is paramount. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're gonna sit here and watch this price action. Let me zoom into these guys. Oh yeah, we got yesterday's close at like basically 400. So we'll see what happens. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. If we do get down there, keep an eye on that level. Daily candles are red to start. We'll see what happens. We got the 15, we got the 5, we got the 1 hour. So we'll see what's up. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be back. Expert loser, you're doing the right thing. If you need to walk away, man. New York session is inbound. 12 hours. All right, be right back. good old Asia session. We got a nice little flush at 11. What is that? 11. Hold on. All right. Had to handle some business, man. I'm back. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. What's going on? Yeah, we're just chilling, man. Almost midnight. Oh, geez. We're kind of like chopping around. We'll see what happens during London. Bada bing, bada boom. Midnight candle in 18 minutes, man. Sorry about that. I had to knock out this phone call for the week. Took longer than expected, but we're here. It always takes longer than expected. All right, let me see. Delete. We're getting another wick on the 4 hour. They tried to flush it at that 10 o'clock candle. But of course, the bulls bought it right back up. Market to the right. Market to the right. Got some water? Yes, I do. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of like chopping around. What was the open? 8. Yeah, less than 100-point range. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We'll see what happens. We definitely flushed at 10 though. 10 o'clock candle. 10 o'clock flush. That was also the first 4 hour candle too. Makes sense. So 10 o'clock. We got 2 hours, 15 minutes till the next 4 hour candle. We're getting some big wicks on the 4 hour candle. Candles to the downside. Wick, wick, wick. So it looks like there's some type of buying pressure they're trying to hold. 5-minute candles, 5-minute charts, kind of underwater. 15-minute charts, kind of underwater. 1 hour charts are hanging on by a thread. But 4 hour charts are looking okay. We'll see. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Johnny Dundee says 8:45 here in Newport Beach. Of course, man. You guys are enjoying. I'm in the future. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cali time. Cali time. All right. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? My bad, guys. I had to jump on this phone call. You know how it is. Trying to handle some business, man. All right. What's my Trade-O-Bait looking like? Look, the Trade-O-Bait chart has not moved. We have not moved, guys. We have barely moved. We have barely moved, man. Did we get down to 300? We didn't even get down to 300. What gap is this? Horizontal line. That might be a thing. Whatever this level is right here, 344. No November 26th. That's something. I don't know. Is that on the daily chart? I gotta go look. Whatever this is, the key level 344. Whenever we get there, we get a nice little reaction. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Mod Squad. The Infinity Mod Squad. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We in here, man. Oh, this is interesting. I want to see if this really works. I think it's gonna work. Ooh, I like that. 9. We're at 9. It's gonna be a slow grind. Nice. All right, matter of fact, I'm about to post another one. Let's go. Let me see if I can find the correct. What time? Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is at horizontal stream. All right, cool. Oh man, I haven't even checked the Discord. Anybody in the Discord? Who's in the Discord? Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping around. Choppity chop chop. Good old chop. Shout out to Emmanuel. What's going on? I appreciate the sub, Emmanuel. How's everything going? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016, guys. It's been a long time. It's been a journey. I talk about it every stream. I've been on the trading roller coaster for years. Up and down, up and down. But yeah, it's part of the game. It's a journey. And I am embracing the journey. That's the key. Embrace the journey. Shout out to Emmanuel. Emmanuel got guts. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta have guts in this trading game. Gotta have guts in this trading game. There's no other way. Gotta have guts. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Where are we at now? Almost at midnight. Let's see what the midnight open. Look at, we're barely moving, man. This is like, we are barely moving. We are barely moving. It's like molasses. Slowly but surely. Emmanuel says, I got robbed by Robinhood. No more options for a while or forever. Oh no, for real? What happened? I traded options back during pandemic. Pandemic is when I went on my options run. Pandemic options. Remember pandemic, everything was running. Zoom, Peloton, Tesla, Zscaler, Zoom, Netflix and chill was running. Everything was running. Snowflake. Who else? Who are the pandemic babies? Netflix. Who else was running? Apple. Apple was cooking. Apple, Netflix. Of course, your usual suspects, Meta. But yeah, Peloton, Zoom, Amazon. Yeah. Do you guys remember when AMD? Yeah. You guys remember when Amazon was $3,000 a share? And did anybody ever play Amazon options? Oh my gosh. It was like NQ. Amazon options were not for the faint of heart. Amazon options, that might still, in terms of day trade, Amazon might have I think Amazon has the record. Made $3K in like less than 2 minutes. I bought the open and Amazon took off. I was in the money immediately. Amazon used to move like NQ, a couple hundred points per day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Where we at? Almost 4 hours. Kate Boogie said, that's what I did last NVIDIA earnings. Man. Yeah, options are powerful, man. If used correctly, options are definitely powerful. Once I get these payouts going again, I'm definitely going to invest into my options account, throw like 5K at something and hold it. Throw like 5-10K at something and just let it run off of key levels, of course, off of key levels. Put like 10K in the money and see if it runs. Give it like 6 months to a year. We'll see. But the key is to get the payouts first. Infinity, come on. IT, let's get to the payouts. Race to Win says, got me a fresh Lucid. Let's go. The grind doesn't stop, man. If you happen to mess up an account, go back to the drawing board, come back better, man. That's it. Race to Win says, let's get this money for sure. Let's go, man. There's no excuse. The people who stay in the game and constantly work to improve will see the riches. Did I push the payouts? Yeah, man. Insanity, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes, I see your gains, man. In the Discord. My funded futures. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Man, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate the new subs. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Race to Win says, yeah, I have a paper account open on the other monitor, so when I get bored, I can trade on there. Yeah, Hey, that's a good way to see. Look, you're putting parameters into place. You're putting parameters into place. I have some a practice account too. I'll just start clicking on. Emmanuel says had $80 in profits and didn't want to let me sell 2 times. Them ordered me with 20. Oh, still confused. I was told I didn't have a buyer. Yeah. So sometimes with the options, if there's a spread, you might get caught in the middle of the spread. So you won't be able to execute at the price you want to execute at. You will have to catch either end of the spread, if that makes sense. So if you had $80 profit, right? And let's say you had people at like the bid and the ask, you had them at 100, and then had another basically the bid and the ask, they couldn't come to an agreement. So there was a spread. So you just got stuck in the spread. So eventually maybe you hit market, and then market will execute the easiest play for you, and it would be at either end of the spread, depending on how many orders you had pending. That's happened to me too before. Like I just got stuck. I was like, come on, I'm trying to get out, and it wouldn't let me out. It's happened to me before. Most likely that was a spread. That's what it sounds like. Shout out to Emmanuel. Shout out to Juvie. What's going on? Juvie in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We're making our way to 1,300, guys. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski said thin markets are bad too. Yeah, when you have a spread, especially with the options, you know who has a nasty spread? Netflix. I don't know if it's still there because they split, right? Netflix split. But I remember back in the pandemic, Netflix had a nasty spread. Nasty spread. You'll get in, you'll be down immediately. Then you'll pop back up. Especially if you were outside of the money. It was a little bit rough. Race to Win says, yeah, same as low volume in futures. Yes, when it's low volume, sometimes it will be at your take profit or stop, but nobody there to buy or sell from you. Yeah. I know sometimes during Asia session, I get in, I'm down 50 points, $50 already. I'm like, what's happening? See, that's why I just need to leave Asia session alone, stick to New York. Plenty of liquid. Shout out to Juvie. Yo, Juvie, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? And CJ, if CJ's still here, CJ hopped in the Discord, but we don't know who CJ is. I'll try to ping him. Yeah, I'll just do it like that, manual. CJ. All right. This welcome aboard in the Discord, hilarious. Man, gifts, the phenomenon that is the phenomenon, gift phenomenon. Race to Win says, Asia used to treat me too good, then NY would take all my profit. Now NY treat me right and Asia slap me around. That's the markets for you. That's the market for you. Just back and forth. Back and forthness. Shout out to Juvie. Juvie says I start today a 50K Lucid. Nice. Flex account. 3,000 profit target, and I went up over the 50% consistency rule. Can I trade down to reach the 50% consistency? You can, but is the drawdown end of day? End of day? Is the drawdown end of day, or is it trailing on Lucid? Is it? Oh yeah. That's what I do on Topstep. If I make too much the first day, I'll just grind it back down to 1,500. If it's end of day, you can systematically lose 500, and then aim to make the other 500. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, I have to. Yeah, yes. So basically, the consistent, you would have to get to 4K instead of 3K if you leave it as is right now. Yeah, I've been there, done that with Topstep. I gotta lose some money in order to get to the 50% mark, and then I go for 1,500 the next day. Yes, it's just like Topstep. Topstep, I try to make my 1,500 first day, aim for like 1,000 to 1,500 the next day. If I get 1,000, I'll cover. If I need a third day, I'll take it. But usually I try to get it done in 2 days. I really don't. I try not to waste time on evals. I do my best not to. Man, if it's 1 day pass, I'm trying to pass it in 1 day. If it's 2 day pass, I'm trying to pass it in 2 days. If I gotta size in, I'll size in, whatever. But yeah, I do my best not to waste too much time on evals. Sometimes I do, but that's like after I have like 10, 15 funded accounts sitting there. But if I'm in rebuilding stages, I try not to waste any time. So now, speaking of that, I gotta grab some more Apex evals, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more. I am going to grab a couple more. And I have to write this thing out, right? Get over here. Got my pen. All right. Get over here. Shout out to the Trade of 8 crew. All right, this is 302. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Gotta take the trash out, man. Take the trash out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kuzmo, what's going on? Kuzmo, it's a process. It's a process. It's a process. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That is the goal. 5 figures a month is the goal. I was doing that fourth quarter last year, but kind of fell off the horse this year, but we're gonna get back. I've been training since 2016, man. I've had drawdowns like this months on end. It's like a mental block, but eventually I shake it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. It's a process, Kuzmo. Shout out to the expert loser. What's going on? Julie says they have 50% cap on payout for Lucid, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy December, man. Mm-hmm. All right, man. Let's keep things going, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Lock in. Yes, Lucid. Shout out to Juvie. Shout out to everybody that just that jumped in the Discord. CJ, if you're in here, say something. I just pinged you in the waiting room. We'll see if he pops up. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, 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 bum. We are chopping around, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 2K, man. 1,300 coming in hot. I got some videos to catch up on, man. Some psychology videos, trading psychology videos. Oh, speaking of that. That's funny. All right, let me get this thing together. Infinity trades. Yeah, Lucid. Yo, Juvie, I wanna try out Lucid. Definitely want to try out Lucid. Everybody's been talking about it. Everybody I see that's using them, they enjoy it. Oh. All right, cool. Very interesting. Yeah, see, this is the top. This is the type of price action that would mess me up, man. I'm staying far. I'm staying clear. I'm staying clear. We're like bouncing around, bouncing around. What was the close? Oh yeah, let me go look at yesterday's close. What was that level? Yesterday's close was basically 400. 400 was the close. Yesterday's close, Monday's close. So now we're just chipping around. Ooh, 15-minute candles underwater. 5-minute candles underwater. 1 hour candles starting to roll over. 4 hours, the only one that's like holding on by a thread. We'll see, man. Holding on. Whoa, what the heck is that? Oh my gosh. What is this? Is this real? What the heck? This isn't real. Let's go. One day you'll thank yourself for not quitting. That's a fact. One day you'll thank yourself for not quitting on the trading journey. That's a fact. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep going, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Midnight candle is in. First 15-minute candle is in almost after the midnight open. Johnny Dundee says, do you know a good AI auto trader platform or service? No, not. I've seen a couple like on YouTube, but I don't know the names of them. I subscribed to one guy. I need to go look for it. If I can find it, I'll let you know, Johnny Dundee. I don't know the name off top. I've looked into it, but I'm like, man, I don't trust the computers. I don't trust artificial intelligence that much yet. But there are some out there. You know what you can do? Ask ChatGPT. And that'll probably pull up the best ones. Daily candles are red. With all that action yesterday, the candle was still red. And we're starting off Tuesday red. 25 to 10 is the middle of a daily FVG. That's the most recent FVG from a higher time frame on the daily chart. We already tested it with double bottom yesterday. So 210, keep an eye on it. Johnny Dundee says, I don't trust bears. Me neither. I don't trust them. Johnny Dundee says, have several, too many. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm going to get there. This is dope. Everybody in the room trading. The boiler room. Bro. This joint isn't. The car is in. It's cut in half. That looks crazy. This is insane, guys. Who is this? There's some interesting things on the internet, guys. What? What? This is interesting. Man, you see some interesting things on YouTube Shorts. I'm like, what is happening? Very interesting. Yee! Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I have been using Gemini. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue says, got my trade clip done from yesterday. Nice. Let's go. Yo, this AI is getting scarier and scarier by the day. It's looking realer. You don't know what's real, what's fake. Ooh. Whoa, it's really snowing out there? Yo, who said somebody said there's 5 inches of snow in Kansas City. I need to check this weather. Is it really about to snow tomorrow? Race to Win says thinking bull this month. Uh, Historically, we get a Santa rally. Historically, we get a push to the upside to close December, but man, the way price action has been. Oh, did you guys see the stat on VOO? VOO has like historic inflows. They've had historic inflows, so people are buying into. People are buying. That's why we can't. We are not dropping. We are struggling to drop. Oh boy, what's tomorrow? Wednesday should be good. All right. Wow. Yeah, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think it's just supposed to rain. Somebody was talking about snow. What? I don't want to see snow, hear about snow. I don't want none of that. I don't want to hear about no snow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, Race to Win. So historically, December we pop up to close the year, but who knows at this point? Price action, if you look at seasonality, it's been all over the place. The expert loser says, you heard the theory that this recent dip was set up by fund managers to dip buy and pad their end of year bonuses. I wouldn't be surprised. We're trading against computers, guys. And do the powers that be create plans and execute them? Possibly. They all get on a phone call like, look, we got some group chat. They got a group chat. Wow. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 45% green, 45% red, 10% flat on the day. So we're about break even. Half of you guys are red, half of you guys are green. But what did we say earlier? The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. Yeah, the bounce back was very smooth. I was like, what? Man, we should be down at 23,000 right now. 23,000, chopping around. And then second week in December, we start to roll back up to 26K. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, the bounce up was like, I was like, bro, what are we doing, man? When we got down to 23K, we were scratching 24. I was like, okay, here's the pullback. But it did not last at all. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and put in the schedule. Oh, what is that? schedule, light theme. Okay. Yeah, we're just like bouncing around. We're not moving. We're like in a 80-point range, just chopping along. Rizzy, what's going on? Rizzy said, "Is there news tomorrow?" According to Prolific, there are no news events tomorrow. Let me go double check. I think we have like Jolts. Jolts is the only thing tomorrow. 30 minutes after the NY Open. We got Jolts 30 minutes after NY Open. The 10 o'clock Eastern Time candle. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. So yeah, 30 minutes after the Open, we got some action. Jolts can give us some jolts. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We in the mix. Oh yeah, let me check. Yeah, tonight we're just chopping around. First week of the month. Daily candles red. Monthly candles red. We'll see. We got a nice push by the bulls during NY though. Nice push back up, but guess who was waiting? The 25,500 bears. Whoever's up there at 500 doesn't want us to reclaim. We got us a big range. I'm gonna wait until we get back to the bottom of the range. I don't wanna play the middle of the range. When you play the middle of the range, that's where you get chopped up. Find the range, find where price action wants to go, and play the edges. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Peter Tuckman, the Einstein of Wall Street. All right, yeah, we're gonna keep running this. Run the same play, man. Run the same play. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Yeah, this is typical Asia session. Slow motion. That's the call. Ball this week, 25,500. Yep. Watch them. Wait until next week to break it. Yeah, we'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. If we can hold above 25K, they got a shot. As long as they hold above 200, 300, they got a shot. But we'll see. But then, guess what? We have FOMC next Wednesday, December 10th. And we got CPI scheduled for Wednesday as well, December 10th. December 10th is going to be fun. Good times. Wood. I think people are just putting anything on. Wow. But this is Snap, right? Strength. But what's the point of... Let me see. Whoa, this is big dog. All right, let me see. What was I looking for? Keep it going, man. Keep it going. All right, so that means I got to schedule 12:30, right? 9 and 12. And I gotta break something else down tomorrow and just schedule them out, man. Yeah, we're chopping around, man. We're barely moving. Not much action. The expert loser says, forgot about that. Forget any walls then. CPI could blow everything up. Whoa. Sorry about that. But CPI and Powell can blow everything up. Just blow it apart. Like whatever thesis you had coming into the FOMC, it's gone. Yeah, we're kind of chopping around. Where did I put my notes, man? We gotta make sure we are good. We have the right thesis for tomorrow. We gotta have the right, right mindset, guys. Right mindset. We must execute tomorrow. We must execute. No games. We must execute. Golly, bro. Here's what it is, I guess. Let me see. What did I just look at? Oh, yeah, it sucks. Damn. All right. All right. Is my charger working? Are you gonna work? Where's my charger? Hold on. All right, man. Dang. All right, well, we gotta figure this out. That's 10 days from now. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's just supposed to rain tomorrow. I don't know where that came from. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I'm just sitting here about to write this plan out for tomorrow. Ooh, I got to. Yeah, let's go. Plan your trades and trade your plan. Dang, I know I'm behind on this one. Oh, hold on. I'm behind on this one. What's today? The 21st, second. I forgot the actual. Where did I? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Jay Dundee says, always late, pal. Do you guys think we get a cut? Again, everybody's saying they're pricing in the rate cut. Yep, and a Trump tweet. That's all you need. Trump tweet. And you see how the Trump tweet always comes at a peculiar times. Like, where the heck did that come from? Some gold buggy. Shout out to Jay Dundee. The expert loser says, well, lately, not lately, but a few months back, a Trump tweet could make or break your. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. I think that's been part of my my drawdown. I'm blaming the Trump tweets. Man, you be in the middle of a play, you drop 60 points out of nowhere. Boom. Everybody's like, what was that? It was a Trump tweet. The China back and forth, the tariff back and forth. That was crazy. Trying to get like a grip on the markets was frustrating. If there was ever a time to just trade one time and stop, that was the time. But I was sitting there over trading, playing all the crazy volatility, and shooting myself in the foot. That's why I prefer gold during Asia session. Generally better movement. Yeah. Jay Dundee says he should have cut already and get mortgage rates down. Yeah. Shout out to Holuso Bola, 4263. What's going on? So yeah, we're gonna see FOMC coming in hot, December 10th. FOMC, CPI. This week we have PCE, core PCE Friday, JOLTS tomorrow, and then ISM data. We got University of Michigan data. Yeah. Inflation expectations, consumer confidence. Is it consumer confidence or yes? Inflation expectations. University of Michigan. Olu. I got you, Olu. Sabola. I got you. Olu says FOMC is on my birthday. Let's go. Happy early birthday. Olu says same thing. I get my same thing. I overtrade and get myself into trouble for no reason, bro. I do the same thing and try to dig myself out. Yeah, that's that fight or flight. Now I gotta work twice as hard. Sometimes I tell myself, don't even trade Asia. Yeah. That's what we were talking about earlier. This is the exact type of price action where you can mess up an account. Just waiting till New York. I think that's gonna. I just need to wait till New York. If I trade Asia as one micro, if I lose, leaving it alone. Race to Win says, yeah, exactly. We were just talking about that. We were. Race to Win said, just picked this account up and I'm waiting till morning. Yeah, same. I got some fresh Apex PAs. I'm gonna start them tomorrow. 12-1, right? What is 18? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Dang, I gotta look those up. So what I'm gonna do, we can run 12-1. Fresh. Happened. All right, cool. So that's that. Let me see. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. All right, guys. I got my chart. My risk management chart. All right, this is that, right? Protect mental trading capital. Think ahead. Think ahead. Look for your stop. Then look for the double. Find out how much you want to risk. If you're risking 30, can it go 60? Can it go 45? All right, let me draw these things out. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Trading is the Having good trading EQ means that you have the ability to manage uncertainty. This is a probability game. Looking the side. Risk management. Risk management. All right, tomorrow. Facts. All right. Let's go. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are in the mix. Oh, wow. That might be an older one. Yeah, third. Bomb. That's fact. The moon knows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Aiden. What's going on? Yeah. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Olu, not full time. I do other things. I do other things, man. Ideally, I'm done trading in the first hour of NY. Then I go do other things. Olu says, do I go hard on evals? Yep, I go hard on evals. For sure. I try not to waste too much time on evals. FOMC is next week, guys. Go big or go home on evals. That's a fact. Aiden says sideways movement. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Price action is stuck. Shout out to Joe Crypto. What's going on? Shout out to Tristan. What's going on? Does trading the currencies on futures make sense? I do. I have a lot of subscribers that do it. If it makes sense for your strategy, if it makes sense for your edge, why not? Everything boils back down to, does your edge fit the vehicle that you're trading? Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building. Joe Crypto says, may God bless you all in Christ today. Amen. Amen. Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I go small and consistent on evals myself. Yep. Yeah, everybody has their own way of doing it. As long as you pass, man. Johnny Dundee says gold is moving. Let's go. Joe Crypto says, what up, Infinity? Hope your Thanksgiving was groovy, blessed, man. Absolutely. What about yours? How was yours? Hope yours was great too, man. Everybody enjoyed the day off. Hope you enjoyed the weekend as well, man. Happy December. Happy December. Shout out to Joe Crypto 6894 in the building. Sitting here trying to figure out how we're gonna attack these PAs tomorrow. Shout out to Randy Howe. All the good info. All right, let me see. 120. Yeah, man. Look, I think most likely it's going to be one and done, man. We are not playing any games. Do you want financial? Do you want time and money freedom? Or do you want pain? Or do you want pain and suffering? It's one of the two. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's go. All right, I got all these three guys. And we got that. And we got this. One, I can come back, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving, guys. Shout out to Coral Tank. What's going on? I'm trying to get back into it, but for the most part, I do not. I don't copy trade like that, man. I try to do individual. I think now that I'm in like rebuilding stages, I'm doing everything individual for now. If I do copy trade and we're having like a trending day, maybe I'll run some micros. Papacito, Barcelona's back in the building. What's up, man? Papacito's back. What's up? Papacito from Barcelona's in the chat. Shout out to Papacito, man. Shout out to N. Plain 1640. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, Coral Tank. I'm like, Joel Crypto says it was different and blessed. Yep, nice. Shout out to Coral Tank. Yeah, I'll get back into it once I get like my accounts back above. Get back to 20 accounts. When I have too many to trade, then I'll be like, okay, let me at least group them up. Take a seat earlier was talking about he groups them up. 1640 was the word. Writer, Harper Game, what's going on? Shout out to Coral Tank. Yeah, no problem, Coral Tank. What about you? Do you copy trade? For the most part, most of my payouts came from individual, trading things individual. Yeah, I don't think anything. Most of my payouts, maybe one or two payouts came from like copy trading like 2 accounts, but otherwise everything else was individual. Ryder says gold shorts soon. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Joe Crypto says it's funny how the operator will have his hand on the algo button to boost to wow. Then in a blink of an eye, a flash, poof, sideways with no volatility, just like that to kill the traders. Yeah, that's a fact, man. That is the definition of the markets. Anything can happen. Anybody can pull the trigger. Anybody can stop the action in the blink of an eye. Volume can dry up out of nowhere. Yeah, that's the game, man. Small losses are part of your edge. Small losses are part of my edge. Small build, build, build. Let's go. All right, we're gonna see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The expert loser said, "Wait for me to get on, get out of my long." Shout out to Joe Crypto. Yup, Joe Crypto. I was looking at. I was watching some. Well, not some. A bunch of psychology clips over the weekend, and that statement stood out to me. I was like, we know this, but hearing it out loud, I was like, because if you have an edge, it's a probability thing, right? And probability includes losses. But when you say it like that, it's like small losses are part of my edge. It's like you own the small losses. You own them. Because in the back of our head, when we're thinking about the losses and our probability and our strategy, we're thinking 9 wins, 1 loss. 9 wins, 1 loss. Where realistically it's 5 wins, 5 losses, 6 wins, 4 losses. Gotta embrace the losses for your edge to work itself out. That's crazy. Shout out to Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins, man. What? I still listen to Tony Robbins, man. Tony Robbins, Earl Nightingale, Jim Rohn, Les Brown, E.T., Eric Thomas. Shout out to Eric Thomas. Joe Crypto says that's a good quote, man. Yeah, man. The small losses are part of my edge. Yes. Coral Tank said, I did my first 2 PAs, then blew them. Got too excited. Did not discern. Yeah. I've been there, done that, man. Keep going. The thing is, go back, see what you did wrong, and tweak it. You'll be back. If you were able to pass some evals and get to PA land, you can do it again. You're not the only one. You got to tell yourself that this trading journey, everybody's on the same journey. Keep on going. I've heard that story over and over again. I got to the funded accounts and I couldn't help myself. I was too excited. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Joe Crypto said it's true too, because if you can minimize your losses, you're already ahead of the game. That's a fact. Where we go wrong is we take a small loss, we panic, then take another small loss, then we panic, then we double up, take a bigger loss. We panic again, more panic. By the time you know it, you've blinked your eyes like twice in 10 minutes and your account is gone. The heavy hitters, hey, Zig Ziglar, yeah, Zig Ziglar is one of them ones, man. I listen to all that. Earl Nightingale changed my perception. Jim Rohn changed my perception. Les Brown changed my perception on just like the hustle, entrepreneurship, etc., etc. Not just telling yourself that you can do it, but knowing you can do it. Even when you don't know how you're going to do it, you just know you're going to do it. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Johnny Dundee says I run 70% to 80% wins. Yeah, I'm like 60%, 60 to 65. Higher end is like 70%. But yeah, if you're able to have an edge, you don't have to win 10 out of 10 trades. If you have an edge, you can win half. If you have good risk to reward, risk management, you can win half and still be profitable. That's the beauty of having an edge and letting your edge work out. In some instances, if you're going for a good RR, you can win less than half and still be profitable because your wins make up for your small losses. Olu says, yes, sir. I think it boiled down to set your daily loss limit for, yes. Set your daily loss limit. Give yourself a chance. I also saw something when I was watching psychology videos. They were talking about don't keep your, let's say you have a fresh account and you lose, let's say you lose 400, right? On your next trade, don't risk 400. Risk half. If you take another hit, risk half. So instead of doubling up or keeping the same risk, systematically decrease your risk as you go into drawdown so that you stop the bleeding if you do go on a losing streak. Because if you keep the same risk, 400, 400, 400, 400, 5 times on a 50K Topstep, that account is blown. So if you lose 400, cut the next risk. The next day, 200. Take another loss, cut that to 100 until you grind all the way back. Shout out to the trend line traders. Yes, having a loss limit is very, very good. Very helpful. I definitely had that last year, but this year I've been kind of irresponsible. I say that, but I hardly follow it. But the truth, that was me this year. I say it, but I was not following. But the truth is, the matter is, the days I follow that rule, I don't blow accounts. That's a fact. Because it stops me from tilting. That's a fact. If you want to change, you gotta change. That's a fact. Damn, I'm steady around 40%. Yeah. If I go through all my Apex, majority of my Apex PAs, 60s, because I screenshot a lot of them. Even after I blow an account, my win rate is like 60-ish, 60 to 70. 70 on a good day. 55, 60 on a bad day. But the point is, like, even if I'm running 60% win rate, sometimes I let that 40 get out of hand. The 40 is what blows the account if I let it. Winning trade number 11 in a row on silver. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's cooking over there in Silverland. Olu says sometimes pains come with change. That's a fact. When you don't have enough pain, the change won't come. That's a fact. That's a fact. Sometimes you need max pain and then finally you change something. That's a fact. At some point you get tired of blowing accounts. At some point. You definitely get tired of blowing accounts. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat having a nice little conversation. Oh, fresh 1 hour candle right here. 4 minutes ago. That's a fact. It's funny how we know what we need to do, and yet because of our weaknesses, we still do what we shouldn't do. Oh, this darn flesh. That's a fact. Golly. Gotta control it. I'm at 100% win rate on both accounts. Nice. Shout out to Take a Seat. Take a Seat says back. Just did 3K on 2 accounts. Nice. Take a Seat says, what size account are those? What size account did you grab the 3K on? Shout out to Take a Seat. Clips. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Joe Crypto says, congrats. Well, then you really are Lone Wolf Blue and accounts. Shout out to Take a Seat. Ooh, did I do this correctly? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're just kicking it, watching the price action, chopping it up. Chopping it up, man. But yeah, I've been in drawdown like this before. Like I said, I've been in the game for almost a decade. At times I run into mental blocks. It's part of the game. It's part of the marathon. But yes, I embrace it. Just gotta tweak, adjust. And you're back in the game. We're right at a old weekly level right here. Old weekly level. In the 340, 60 level. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy December, man. Let me see if I can find. Is this thing live? It is live. It is live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The way you said it makes it feel like double A. Hey, man, look, this is what this is about, man. Everybody's going through the same journey, man. It's all part of the game. That's why I like trading so much, man. We're all going through the same thing, talking it out, trying to figure out how to make it through the marathon. The key is not to stop, man. If you fall down during the marathon, you got to dust yourself off and keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep going. At times it feels like the tunnel is never ending, but the key is to keep going. For things to change, you have to change. Shout out to Jim Rohn. The expert loser says, so it's a few bad trades that are hurting you. Yes. Man, I could show you. I got so many screenshots. I'm sitting there looking at it like, what the heck did I just do? I was literally at payout 4 times, like 3 or 4 times on Topstep. And somehow, you know how they have the scaling rule, right? Somehow I'm using max size on day 3, 4, and 5. And I'm doing too much. Trying to go for a home run where all I needed was just a couple of base hits, and Payout would have been locked in. But it's cool. But yeah, Expert Loser said it correctly. It's just a few trades that are just shooting myself in the foot. Olu says, but you're right. Ain't that the truth? Gotta keep working on that psychology though. Yeah, psychology is a big part of it for sure. Joe Crypto says, hi. There you go. That thought and reality is also Book of Romans 7. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Overall, you're seeing the markets well. Just need to size down and compound. That's it. I just need to stop. Go up, stop. Don't be greedy. That's been an issue this year too. I'll be up 2, 3, 400. Instead of stopping, I'm risking the whole profit. I'm like, no. Now I have to systematically, if I do risk anything, let's say we have a trending day. If I do risk anything and I am green on the day, I'm gonna systematically risk it. 20, 30%. If I take an L, I'm done for the day. If we win, we keep doing the 30%, 30%, 30% until I lose. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Lone Wolf Blue says, my goal is 100%, 100 winning trades in a row. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's cooking. Olu says, I like that. Yep. NKD 50K pros. Nice. 50K pros with my fund the future. Okay, nice. I have 3 50s and 2 150s. Yes. Yo, take a seat. I love the bigger accounts, man. That's the goal. I need to get at least half of my payouts came from bigger accounts. I need to get back to the bigger accounts. At least half of my prop firm payouts all time came from bigger accounts. 150Ks, 250Ks. I love those things. A little bit more drawdown to play with. Yeah, I need to get my 150s up. I had one 250K account. I had that thing deep into cushion. Somehow I messed it up. I did pull like 3 payouts from it though. 250K, if you get the 250K into cushion, that thing can get dangerous. I was like 10, 15K into cushion. Took like 3 or 4 payouts from it. I think you can see it on the screen. I don't know if it's on there. I want to say, was that the third one was maybe in, I think the third or fourth payout was like in December. Then I think I had another 50K. That one I held for a while. Yeah. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Bears are pressing down, guys. Dang. 1 o'clock candle isn't playing any games. Cave Trader says, nah, it's getting dumped now. Yeah. NKD hit yesterday's high, then just trending down, no problem. Yeah, day highs, day lows. I love those levels, playing those levels. Cave Trader says, how are you able to sit in front of the screen for that long? You got an OLED monitor or laptop? Laptop. You got to take breaks. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Joe Crypto says, took a short on MES or willing. It'll be a good one. It looks like a good breakdown, but we'll see. Yeah, right now, we're pressing. Session lows, fresh session lows. Joe Crypto said, yeah, looking like that too. Yep. but easily can be a quick fake, yeah. But right now it looks like bears, man, bears are pressing. We'll see if they can hold. Watch ES to if they crash through session lows. NQ is doing it. We'll see if ES can follow. Now we're getting a little bit of movement. Jay Dundee says, bears still at work tonight, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Bada bing. Who's slick? That was 1236. Who is slick? Slick, if you are in the chat, say something. Who is slick that just got in the Discord? If you guys want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Race to Win says left a gap at 61. Johnny Dundee says good night, man. Later, yes. Be safe, man. Good night. We'll tap in soon. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, yeah, laptops are easier on the eyes. Futures markets bar is updated in Discord again. Okay, cool. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Dropping the futures markets bars in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, check the futures channel. That's where all the market bars are. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let me write this thing out. Ba-dum. Excuse me. All right. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in 42 minutes. Yo, Slick, are you still in here? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome aboard. All right, let me see if I can. I'll just ping them. We'll just check. K Trader said that, yeah, laptops are easier on eyes. Yeah, I also don't have it at like max brightness. I don't have it. I kind of lower the light on the screen for sure. Last Carver, what's going on? Carver's back in the building. J Crypto says, so fresh and so clean, absolutely. Just so fresh and so clean. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Last Carver, what's the word? It's almost bedtime. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Let's go. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Last Carver says, we trading right now. It ain't bedtime. Man, it's past my bedtime, man. Way past my bedtime. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see. All right, let me go. 30, what was it? 30, 302, 3, 4, 5. Man, this feels good though, man. Haven't done this. My plans have been not great. 302, 332. We're gonna do good. 50. Let's get back to the payouts. Man. 52. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Okay, but Bears getting busy, man. The Bears are getting busy. The Berenstain Bears. Now you see where price could go, right? If you're looking from a range perspective, look at where we topped, look at where we bottomed. Look at where we bottomed, look at where we topped. Now from the top, where do we go? Back to the bottom? Possibly. Looks like they're gonna try to gun for it. They're trying. Look at where price is trying to go. Last Carver says, I just started futures, been trading options for a while, trying to figure this thing out. Absolutely. Yeah, we talked about it. Man, options, all them Greeks, man. Me and Theta are still beefing. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver back down to VWAP again. Good old VWAP, volume weighted average price. All right, let's figure this out. What's all that? I wonder. Matter of fact, let me go and double check. We are tanking, guys. Daily candles are red. Daily candles are red. 25. Oh, we 25? I didn't know we had 25. Whoa. Let's get to it. Let's build back up, man. We're going to be all right. The lack of planning will have you in drawdown. Got a plan. Plan your trades, trade your plans. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bears just hit gold. Dun dun dun. 5 hits on the VWAP now. Last Carver says, I day traded 0 DTE. Woo! And sometimes SPX way better at that than swing trading. Yeah, SPX, man. That was my thing. SPX, you can run it up, man. Just with a couple $100, you can turn a couple hundred into a couple thousand quick. 0 DTE is not a game. If you time it right and you get in right, if you time it right and you really snipe it, man, you can definitely get some good gains. I've definitely hit some SPX bangers in my day. Bears are getting busy, man. Are we headed back to 210? It looks like it. 25 210 is the middle, is the 25 210 level is the middle of a daily FVG, the most recent FVG. Mark it out on your chart and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's the middle of it. That's where we've been bouncing down in the low 200s. So we'll see if we get back down to that level, and we'll see if we get another bounce. That's also where daily EMAs are. Last Carver says, feel like it's the same thing as futures though. Futures is a little bit, futures is way more clean price action. You don't have to worry about theta, you don't have to worry about implied volatility. It's just pure price action. You don't have time decay, you don't have manipulation. The volatility can be the same, but it's not as crazy as 0 DTE SPX. SPX is definitely scary. You can be up 1,000 and then down 500 in the blink of an eye. Mr. Koski says, check the futures channel in the Discord. He posted the silver chart and how it's respecting VWAP. Nice. Shout out to the expert loser. Expert loser says, did you catch the short at 58 on gold? I got out on my long at 58 and the market tanked. Were you short? Were you in short? Yeah, Ryder was calling the short, right? Earlier. We're playing silver and gold. Gold and silver. All right. Let's see if I can do this correctly. 25. They're all 25. Reverse engineer it. I don't know how. It is what it is. Break it down. Break it down. learned that in I'll never forget that. Learned that in high school. All right, guys, let's figure this out. Wow, bear's getting loose. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Fresh 4-hour candle in 30 minutes. Shout out to Race to Wins. Actually, it's 54-100. Shout out to Team Crypto. What's going on? Shout out to Race to Wins. Team Crypto, what's going on? We got less than 30 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. mean, you can extend a couple too, for sure. We can switch it up too. Um, yeah, we're gonna switch it up. Shout out to Team Crypto. Yeah, we're just watching this price action, conversing in the YouTube chat. Race to Win says them small gaps get filled. Yep. Every gap must get filled. Sometimes it just takes a while. Seems like other times it's right away. Yeah. Either way, all gaps must get filled. Race to Win says Trading View is slow. I might just trade on Ninja. I wanted to try Trading View, but it's slow. Shout out to Last Carver. Last Carver says I hopped in a trade finna just look at Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Team Crypto said whipsaw. Last Carver says got my stop loss set. Let's go. Shout out to 345. What's going on? All right. $16. Or we could go 26. Oh, we can rock it. Let's see. Or, let me see. 10, 14, 15, 16. Maybe like 20. 205. What day is that? Oh yeah, let me put the days. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Look ahead. $14. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears are working, man. 345 TT says Evel got a 100 drawdown in trade now and sells getting cooked. There no way this Evel gets it. You can. You gotta just. It's just gonna take a while. But it's just a question of if are you willing to stick around and build it up for the next couple of weeks. I've seen people come back from 100 drawdown. It took time, but they survived. Which prop firm are you trading 345 TT? You said it's getting blown or passed tonight. Which prop are you trading 345? December 23rd. Let's go. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. Where's my Let's get it started. Process over profits. Process over profits. Apex. Okay, nice. Shout out to 345. Channel analytics. Shout out to Slick. Whoever Slick is. Whoa.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye.
See you next time. Yeah, we're just chipping around. That's your max. You can split 200, 200 through 150, 150. Yes, sir. I think we good. Boom. Fresh 4-hour candle in 15 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Welcome aboard. Look at that. Shout out to 345. The States, man. Where you from? Man, I was looking at who, like my subscribers. We got people from everywhere. Buell Knox. We got India. We got Australia, Canada, UK. Shout out to Last Carver. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Shout out to Neve 508. Who's Neve 508? That just jumped in the Discord. If you just got in the Discord, say something in the YouTube chat. Where you at? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. We're waiting for the next 4-hour candle, and then we can go to sleep. Who is Neve 508? From Illinois, nice. And Iowa, nice. It's the river that separates them. I wasn't sure it's on what. The NQ. Yes, got cooked. It's all good, man. Grab some Black Friday evals. They're still out there. Barbers that count on the other level. Well, I passed it. The eval this morning. I bought another. I'm feeling good. If any say, what model do you use? I use ICT, so I'm new to this. I just like watching and joining streams while trading late night evals. Yeah, for sure. So I have like my strategy is like a mixed bag. I've been in the game since 2016, so I got like bits and pieces of ICT. I trade FEGs, I trade order blocks. I like my high lows, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, session highs, session lows, month high, month lows. Then I also overlay some fibs over previous day range. I like trading the 50% retracement on that level, on that range. I also play off of previous day close. So I look for levels, right? I'm a level-based momentum scalper. Level-based momentum scalper. So I look for levels, wait for the momentum, and take my 10, 20, 30 points, and I'm done for the day on that account. So I scalp. I don't like I don't like holding for a long time. My trades are like a couple minutes long at the most. Sometimes I'll catch like a banger and I'll let a runner run, but I like my trend lines as well. Shout out to Emmanuel. I love my VWAP. I wait for my levels, wait for confluence, and I attack. So my strategy is like a mixed bag. I wait for the levels I like, and then if we got momentum off that level, I'm hitting it. I usually trade, my bread and butter is the first hour of the market. That's where I do most of my damage. Shout out to Emmanuel. Me. Yeah, you're good. Emmanuel, that's you? Neve 508. This long going good right now. Stop loss above my break even. Nice. That's always when you get a free trade, that's the best. And futures is similar to options, like going up or down, make money either way. Yep. Toy trades, trend lines. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Yeah, I like my trend lines, man. The algos are definitely trading the trend lines. Emmanuel says scalping is the best, especially with volume profile. Yeah, I like scalping, man. I like to get in, get out, and just add the bits and pieces up. With the props, you can trade all day if you want. So if you get like 2-3 good plays, you have your goal for the day. Even 1 play, 1 to 2 plays, you're done for the day. Neve, okay, gotcha. Emmanuel got guts, gotcha. And who is Chris the Rogue Wanderer? Chris, are you in here? Shout out to Chris the Rogue Wanderer. you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We're just trying to get the conversation going. We're building out the Discord. Ooh, what just happened? All right, Neve. Chris Canoof, that's you? Okay, I got you. Chris Canoof, I thought you were in there. Maybe he is. All right, cool, I got you. Chris Canoof is in the building. Chris Canoof, how are things going, man? Hope all is well. Chris Canoof is in the building. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's all good. All good, man. We're building that thing up. We're building it up. We're building it as we fly it. Chris Canoof says, all good here. Hope the same for you. I appreciate it. Shout out to Chris Canoof in the building. Shout out to the last carver, 1589. Let me make a note so I know who everyone is. All right, Neve is Emmanuel. Got guts. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 3 minutes. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Here we go. I think we had what do we have? We're testing that trend line again. We'll see. Shout out to Sing 5934. What's going on? Fresh 4-hour candle coming in really hot. Let's see what happens. Guys, hit the like button. If you haven't already hit the like button, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me pull this. VWAP retest, VWAP reject. Yo, Emmanuel, in the Discord, just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Post it in the main chat in the Discord. I just pinged you. Excuse me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I think we did trying to find the right. VWAP reject. I think we're getting it. Let me see. Does that correlate with, yeah, it does line up. VWAP is like 394. We're pressing back up the VWAP. Looks like they want to challenge it again. We'll see if they can hold trendline action. Good old trendline action. Most recent trend, bomb. That's what you call a range. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting. FOMC is next Wednesday. CPI is next Wednesday. We have JOLTS tomorrow, 30 minutes after NY Open. That's good. Shout out to Chris Knuth in the building. Shout out to Chris Knuth, man. Shout out to Neve. Oh, fresh 4-hour candle right now. I missed the open. Oh yeah, let me go look. Hold on. How did we open up? Ooh. 4-hour candles are all of a sudden trying to reclaim. Nice start. Where are we at? 2. Fresh 4-hour candle right here, guys. In the 300 level. Shout out to Neve. Shout out to Chris Knuth. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, that's your 4-hour candle. That's the open. Let's see how we flow into London. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, London session is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's go. I think if we do if we do all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest so we can come back strong for NY. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, my water is talking to me. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy December, guys. Let's continue the week. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Appreciate you guys, man. Good night to everybody. Shout out to Last Carver. Shout out to Sing5934. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Shout out to Emmanuel Got Guts. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 345 TT. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest, man. I'm about to pass out. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. There's light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Keep on going. Do not stop. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, the Silver Master, the Silver Surfer. I'm about to start calling Mr. Koski the Silver Surfer. Shout out to Team Crypto. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I should be back on tomorrow. It's going to be another busy day, but I'm going to find a way to get on. You guys be safe. Shout out to the Silver Surfer. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Stack base hits. Stop. And keep the losses small, man. Don't keep blowing up accounts. Don't be like me, man. You guys be safe. Base hits win the game, guys. Singles win the game. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Take your time, guys. This thing is a process. Getting to payout is a process. You don't get to payout in 2 days. This thing is a process. Take your time, bit by bit. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Plan your trades and trade your plans, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Good night. Good afternoon. Good morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Hit the like button on the way out. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.